Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Так, сейчас проверим слышимость игры. Раз, два, три. Отлично. Все есть, звук игры есть, и звук происходящего тоже присутствует. Кила, с'элай, дорогие друзья, с вами канал Бредогенератор, и мы продолжаем Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Сейчас мы буквально вот только что в последней серии спасли ранах, пожертвовали легионом и объединили наконец-то кварианцев с гетами, прекратив их древнюю войну. Так что нам нужно поговорить с экипажем Нормандии, услышать их мнение по данному вопросу и продолжить квестовую линейку.
You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers.
С Асари разберемся, с ними действительно все будет не так просто.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside again. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hanging in there.
Так вот, собственно говоря, еще такой странный момент. Если помните, Явик, наш верный друг протеанин, родился уже во время нападения Жнецов. То есть он уже был рожден солдатом. Но тем не менее, он знает о всех расах, которые сейчас правят галактикой. Соларианцы, кварианцы, асари, турианцы, люди. Он о всех знает, и о каждом из них у него есть язвительная ремарка. Что довольно-таки странно я нахожу. Потому что, как бы, если он даже не знает... Он знает о Цитадели, но он там ни разу не был. С чего ему знать о других расах, если его это лично не касалось?
Thank you, Commander. I've seen a Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is the only conflict is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars.
Они бы хоть триггер диалога убирали. Не, ну вообще-то дипломатия побеждает войны, и, собственно говоря, мы этим занимаемся весь третий Mass Effect. Так вот, они бы хоть убирали триггер, пока с тобой говорит союзник. А то ты можешь новый начать диалог, не закончив старый. Так, Диана... Да, надо с Дианой еще поговорить. И поприветствовать Тали на борту, потому что теперь она член команды. Ура, ура, повезло, повезло.
Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space.
Battle Tits. Каждый раз буду говорить, когда к ней подхожу.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Так точно.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Но, к слову говоря, я вот, например, люблю и бурбон, и скотч. И да, они действительно разные.
Commander?
Power grid is in the green. Commander.
Тализора вас Норманди.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
Нам бы такое, да?
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Так, отлично. Ребят, не то чтобы прям рутина говорить со всеми, наоборот, даже интересно, то, что экипаж вовлечен в события, а не просто как болванчики реагируют на это. Вот имя Легиона появилось теперь на доске памяти. Собственно, теперь у нас тут из коллег Мордин, Тейн, а остальные это члены экипажа Старой Нормандии. И Дженкинс, который умер на Иден Прайме в первой части. Так, отлично, я даже в этот раз не ошибся с направлением, чтобы прийти к Эшли. О, ты пробухалась наконец-то, овца.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander.
Понятно. Ты бесполезна, как и всегда. Я не люблю ни Эшли, ни Кайдена, так что на самом деле выбор этот такой, очень топорный.
Hello, Commander.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So
Да ёп.
long as you and the
They're
Geth...
not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Так, улучшенные резисторы гетов. Что нам это дает? Конечно же, увеличение урона от навыков, так как щит у нас, мы и так хрустальная пушка на этой сложности. Уменьшенные конденсаторы брони. Быстрая перезарядка навыков. Снова вот это.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
Да пожалуйста. Может, сейчас ты придешь между гетами и друзья, стрелять больших роботов не надо. Я чуть что на небо мочу, когда с неба на Жнецов посыпались праймы. Мы выпустили по ним несколько снарядов и только тогда поняли, что они не атакуют нас. А потом появляется этот тип, говорит, что они союзники и запрашивает наш статус. Я не жалуюсь, что они спасли мою команду, но извиниться перед гетом за то, что отстрелил его лампочку, такое не забудешь. Я удивлен, кстати, как он его не убил, учитывая то, что лампочка для него это визор. И это котируется как хедшот.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
А можно прям сразу в святых?
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Maybe later.
Гарус, как всегда, язвителен. Но, в принципе, на самом деле-то он прав. Так как доверять гетам прямо сейчас все-таки людям сложно. Что у нас, кстати, по репутации? Все зашибись. Не ори, балбес.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Забавно, кстати, что у нее камеры — это дрон боевой, просто переделанный именно в виде камеры.
Commander.
Так, ну отлично. Джокер, иди. Иди, не Сьюзи. И можно лететь дальше спасать галактику. Я думаю, мы разведаем то, что мы не разведали, сделаем несколько побочек.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Не единственный, а один из немногих. Перевод ваш поправьте.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to... him. Commander?
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Не уверен, что жнецы даже бы ответили, потому что они капец какие гордые. Да. Я ненавижу карту галактики. Ненавидел ее никогда, потому что она очень топорно управляется. Почему нельзя на escape не выходить, а вернуться назад? Я понимаю, что я сейчас был в системе, где ретрансляторы, как бы так и должно было бы быть. Ой-ой-ой. Так, где? Алло. Повезло, повезло. Так, бензин оставим на потом. А, нет, нам нужен бензин. Зараза. Маловато. Я не уверен, что мы долетим до Шеола. Если не найдем еще бензин.
Signal confirmed.
Особенно, если нас сейчас будут мучить жнецы. А они будут. Обелиск Карзы. Понятия не имею, что это. Звучит как что-то из горизонта, если честно. Ну, я же сказал, что космические кальмары нас атакуют. Куда ж без них? Так, твою дивизию. Случайно тыкнул не туда. Отлично, бенз. Не, должно хватить вроде бы. Так. Сейчас обновим YouTube, потому что надо. Так. А, и мы ничего не нашли. Прекрасно.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Ну, в принципе, логично. Единственная планета, которая тут есть. И она как раз нам необходима. Возможно, мы даже высаживались на них когда-то во второй или в первой части. Потому что, например, вот система памяти, она была в каждой части. Посвящена советским космонавтам. Что довольно-таки, я бы сказал, очень классная деталь со стороны разработчиков. То есть там все планеты названы в честь советских космонавтов. Так, где у вас можно заправиться? Я знаю, что можно заправиться на Тучанке. Собственно, туда сейчас и пойдем. Это дико неудобно. То, что просто топливные склады расположены хрен знает где. Зачем тогда вообще... Это такое дико искусственное удлинение геймплея, которое совершенно нафиг не нужно, я считаю. А, Максим Зул и этот Зул. А, вот еще здесь есть топливник. Окей, учтем. Да, мы здесь были, по-моему. И здесь нечего даже разведывать, потому что она показывается как 0% постоянно. Так, бета-атики. Ну, пошли посмотрим. Вьюх. Геркулес. А, щит. Опять жнецы. О, на Элитании, по-моему, даже высаживались. Название знакомое. Я не настолько прям прошарен по Mass Effect, чтобы помнить каждую чертову планету, на которой мы были или не были. Тут уж как бы прошу прощения. Так, топливный склад, который мы потом возьмем. О, здесь вроде находится Феррос. По крайней мере, я помню эту систему из первой части. Скопление звездное, пардон. Система это все-таки вот. Мы сейчас в ней. Вот он, Феррос. Повезло, повезло. Я даже не ошибся. Так, привет тому, кто пришел. Потому что я вижу зрителя, но он скромный и молчаливый. Бенз. И бежать. Че, серьезно? На максимум и даже не призвали жнецов? Прикольно, прикольно. Лайфхаки Пэкмана, блин, работают в Mass Effect. Что ты просто заходишь с одной стороны экрана и выходишь с другой. Гамма-Ида пройдена, Симулинцев пройдена, Руа Аргуса. Пойдем посмотрим, что в Руа Аргуса. По-моему, мы там спасали в самом начале. Опять же, я не уверен. Так, топливный склад. Нет, потом. Жадность фрая разгубила. Неудобно. Очень неудобно. Блин, еще системы такие огромные. Это все для побочных квестов различных. Ага, бензин нам здесь не дают. Обидно. Да. Очень страшно, очень интересно. Ваше мнение учтено и проигнорировано, уважаемые жнецы. Что тут у нас? Станция вершина. А, Pinnacle Station, которую мы не могли поиграть в первом Mass Effect, потому что она разрабатывалась сторонними разработчиками, а не биоварами. И там тупо не было сетевого кода. Ну, системного всего кода нормально, чтобы выпустить, успеть к релизу. Им бы пришлось переделывать всю эту ерунду с нуля. По этой причине Pinnacle Station мы не играли. Это, по сути, просто арена с небольшими бонусами. Как бы оно нафиг не нужно, но... Трянский отряд спецназа. И еще что-то у нас есть здесь. Ну давай же. Так, отлично.
Reapers eluded.
Блин. А нет, все-таки дали. Останки клизавра. Я предположу, что это какой-то динозавр, но я не помню такого. Так что можно использовать, в принципе, как оскорбление. Эх ты, как лизавр. Выход на орбиту. Сканируем побыстрее. Так, у нас же вроде здесь ретранслятор. Да, здесь.
Evasion successful.
Отлично. Можно заправиться. Снова на холодную наверию. Берем бойцов, так как здесь у нас будет вроде бы Цербер. В принципе, логично, учитывая то, что база истребителей Цербера. Так. Вам, бомжи, ничего не надо нового. Блин, раз есть навыки, что бы не прокачать чуть-чуть, ребят. Все равно как бы на максимум их нет смысла выкачивать. А так, глядишь, еще пополезнее будут в бою.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
А что, мы в соло идем? А нет. Наших просто решили высадить без слов.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh, good. Somebody can shoot.
Ребята, тут и сами неплохо справятся. Кто-то пришел, поставил лайк и ушел. Конечно, спасибо большое, человек. Но ты бы хоть привет оставил. Это даже непонятно who is who. Ладно, без прицела стрелять так себе идея. Ну попробуй-то стоило. Ты еще жив, или ты другой?
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander.
Let's find that control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Да и плевать, у меня Гарус есть. Так, надо пока разведать, я думаю, карту.
Damn it. Outside communications.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Чего? Я ему в голову выстрелил. Почему он разлетелся на запчасти?
Shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
С какого пульта? А, ну это успеется.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
That's where we need to go.
Читеры. Что с них взять? Через дым спокойно стреляют. И хрен ли. Что-то немного с моделью произошло, что те не заглючили. Как бы не критично, просто, блин. Legendary Edition, улучшенная графика. Ко-ко-ко.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity.
Атлас наверняка.
Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you got.
Кто бы мог подумать? Есть ачивка угнать Атлас, но с учетом, какую боевую мощь представляют из себя ребята, они просто расстреливают Атлас, а не пилота. У меня один раз получилось убить пилота. Проблема в том, что Атлас скрипто взорвался, так как он был последним противником.
Just the usual minor flesh.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Не люблю миссии, которые завершаются принудительно.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Это было несложно. Блин, я только что подумал, а давайте пойдем улучшим нашу винтовку. А то что это, ребята с супер оружием, а мы нет. Почему мне не интересны эти диалоги от слова вообще? Именно вот этих двух бабенок. Так. Где моя красавица? Черная вдова. Так дешево. Может даже получится все скупить. Просто из-за обилия кредитов. Не обязательно по 5-му тиру. А просто чтобы было. Так, а что у меня еще есть? У меня есть супер пистолет, который как бы нет смысла особо улучшать, потому что мы получим все равно еще более лучший в конце игры. Но пока мы с ним бегаем... Я, правда, не помню, как его зовут. Скорпион, по-моему, вот этот. Да, вроде выглядит как он. Так, а что по магазинам есть? Ну да, в принципе, купить-то можно, это всю дичь. Давай. Броня, блин, 55 тысяч стоит. Надо будет тоже для ачивки купить. Кстати, кишок забавная снайперка, но бессмысленная, когда у тебя есть вдова. Короче, потом, наверное, куплю чисто так, прикола ради. Все бесполезно. Относительно. Н7 герой. Снайперская винтовка, испытанная солдатом американцев в втором курсе, стоит дорого, так что, наверное, она хороша. Но просто зачем, если есть замечательная черная вдова? О, военные зали не могут показать действия Жнецов из слабого понимания. Значительно помочь Азаре. Ну давай купим всякую ересь. Почему броня так дорого стоит? Автоматическая. Плевать, я покупаю кормушку. Правда, теперь бы вспомнить, где рыбы продавались. У вас есть рыбов продаете? Нет, только показываем. Все, теперь в каюте должно быть красиво. Давайте сразу глянем на рыбов. Красиво. Бессмысленно, но красиво. Кормушку-то можно было купить и во второй части, но я про нее тупо забыл. Или пожадничал, я не помню. Так, наверие выполненное. Угу. Давай еще 3 раза метнемся на планету и обратно. Топливо нам не нужно. Так, исход пройден, гнездо Коршун. Пойдем да пройдем. Здесь ничего нету.
Signal confirmed.
Я понимаю, что я кучу всякой ерунды купил, но зачем мне каждый предмет показывать индивидуально? Тем более, когда я вышел из магазина. Почему нельзя было сразу это показать? Угу. Космический бенз. Повезло, повезло. А просто ебанифик. Пусть отвлекаются. Японская глава, по-моему, был Иден Прайм. А, да, мы там добывали как раз ялика. По-моему. Ну-ка, сейчас чистый чек. Сварок. Наверие. А, нет, наверие? Стоп, мы же только что отсюда. Все, уже запутался. Ну ладно, подзаправиться.
I found something.
Скорее всего, это бензин, так что нам бессмысленно его собирать сейчас.
Signal confirmed.
Куда мощнее стало все же.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigations suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Прикольно, от улучшения пистолет покрасился.
Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
А может, не надо, дядь? А я предлагал миром решить вопрос. Карус отъехал. Как мило, Гарус, ты дропнул мне боеприпасы. Спасибо. Я ищу просто всякие деньги, квестовые предметы, если они тут есть.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it. Yep.
Да ладно, и умеют пользоваться лестницами? Неожиданно.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We're going to die here.
Understood.
Come on, affirmative! Affirmative.
Understood.
Но раз они повсюду, значит можно атаковать во всех направлениях.
Let's get out of here.
Hurry, get to the landing pad.
If we die, we die together.
I'm on it! Affirmative!
Так что тебя видел здесь?
I think we can make it out of here. There's nowhere to go.
По-моему, не самое лучшее время ты выбрал спускаться по лестнице, дружок. Один патрон. Они повсюду, Джонни! Они на деревьях! Хотя вроде бы должен был попасть. Блин! Чёртовы эти укрытия принудительные, консольные. Зачем, опять же, ставить укрытие и спринт на одну и ту же кнопку? Я хочу спрятаться. Вернее, хочу отбежать, а персонаж прячется. Напугал кота сосиской, блин. Ребят, ради двух гражданских посылать такую армию? Ну, совсем ума нет.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Ну, значит, у нас есть время посмотреть, что в радиусе. Правильный ответ. Ни хрена тут нет. Ужасные задники. Такие, блин, двухмерные.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Легкая, блин, работа у Хакета. Так, что у нас по боевой готовности? Почти максимум. В принципе, дали уже ачивку за максимум, но это не так все-таки интересно. Больше не с Цербером. Забавно.
Told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
А то есть мы не темная операция, будучи спектром Совета, да?
Commander?
Да, я настолько ленивая задница. Так, сход прошли, коршун прошли. Бассейн Анс, не помню, что там было. Пойдем проверим. Может, здесь суркеш как раз был? Да, он и есть. То есть это квест. Поэтому здесь нам делать нечего. Так, Кроган DMZ пройдено. Пойдем наверх, чтобы не запутаться. Лаборатория Цербера. Вроде бы здесь миссия по спасению Джейкоба. Он, конечно, еще мразь и вообще скучный персонаж, но ради полноты картины... Ну ладно, он не мразь, он просто реально скучный. А, нет, это святилище. Это квест-сеты с бабехой Мирандой. Блин, ну слушай, а давай как бы, блин, если сохраняться, то это потом надо будет перепроходить как-нибудь вне стрима и так далее. Я просто не знаю реально, все ли я условия сделал, чтобы Миранда выжила. А мне хочется, чтобы она выжила. Надо будет с очень много кем поговорить на Цитадели. Чё? Система безо всего? А ну хоть горючку дали. 95! Грабеж. Если мы не найдем топливо, придется возвращаться. Нам тупо не хватит горючего. Ёпт. Британские носители данных. Здесь где-то есть топливный склад. Вот он. 160 единиц горючего сойдет. Не, ну давай рискнем. Сохранимся только. А помните, когда некоторые порты показывали «не выключайте консоль», хотя ты играешь на компьютере?
I found something.
Куда нам это все? Ну да, большинство идет сразу в проект этого Крусибла. А, повезло все-таки горючку найти. Блин. Будем надеяться, кстати, что сейчас на Цитадели мы найдем Заида Масани. Потому что надо доделать все это сканирование, которое у нас появилось. Сдать кучу этого барахла народу. И уже снова продолжать сюжет. Да. Агрессивные жнецы. Боюсь. Кизил. Хорошее название для систем.
Signal confirmed.
Хорошая новость. Здесь нет жнецов. Плохая новость. Это довольно-таки большая система. Серьезно? Работает чатер-творча? Они же, блин, ни хрена не умеют, и самая бесполезная вообще раса, которая только может быть. Нашли, ладно. Спорить не буду. 20 это в этой системе. Повезло. Но здесь есть жнецы, ага. Крыло истребителей ворка-дьявола. Если бы не жнецы, которые нападали постоянно, это бы даже можно было бы назвать медитативным и релаксированным. А так это превращается в затыкай в сторону от них быстрее, чем они придут к тебе.
Signal confirmed.
Илиум. А, ну вот это как раз-таки планета бизнеса у Асари. Что нам с нее дадут? Ликвидные средства. Кредиты? Красивое, кстати, скопление. Кстати, такой интересный и бесполезный факт о Mass Effect. Если посмотреть на текущую карту галактики, то она расположена в соответствии с тем, как она бы выглядела в именно что в каком там году 2200, блин, да, 2200 каком-то. То есть разработчики даже настолько заморочились. Получены кредиты. Ну, ладно. Отказываться явно не буду. Да шо ж эта система такая большая? Вот, по-моему, вот тогда квест поджейка. Так. Как я понимаю, никто нас здесь заправлять не будет. А жаль. Нафиг мне криопатроны? Только кнопку занимать.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Intel's pretty damn slim.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Кто сейчас и почему вздохнул? А, вот он, коктейль. Вот дебил. Почему нельзя сходу начать расстрел с нашего корабля мини? Все же он, блин, стреляет.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring you in their heads?
Ух ты, двойняшки. Второму, правда, не хватило чуть-чуть хп добить его, но... А нет, обоих убили. Повезло-то как.
Maybe we can fly Fight these guys! Watch for it! James?
You bet, Commander!
All clear. Check for survival.
Так, сначала осмотримся, хотя это большая локация, и здесь никто гнать нас не будет. Чё? А, это чьё-то умение?
Jacob, how bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
And the elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Бомбануло.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
People, it was his idea.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Достаточно ему энергии.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Level up. 60-й, по-моему,
And make sure
максимальный.
those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
Какие-то все они тут одинаково выглядящие.
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists?
Ага, уронил коробку
43.
на погрузчике. Красава.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
Holy shit.
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. But it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Тебе по зубам дать.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do. Dr. Cole. Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Так, мы это уже спрашивали.
Strange to think, maybe. But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Видимо, оно
I'll let you get
одинаково
on with the
погиб.
packing. Thank you again
Побег
for
от
everything
Цербера,
you're doing
и
for us.
вы сбежали от Цербера. Хотя зачем это ставить тогда в два разных диалога, непонятно.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard's here.
So what?
So relax. We've got a little time.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Мне плевать.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Хотя, какая у нас вообще задача? Данные, задание. Я понятия не имею, где мы сейчас. Вот это может. Кому интересно, остановился, почитал. Так, ладно, сначала с Джейкобом тогда перетрем. Да не ори ты, балбес.
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Ну, я знаю.
Right.
How long have you known Bren?
We met through a
Но опять же,
mutual friend
у меня
in
есть
Buy-Cell.
преимущество. Я проходил Mass Effect не раз и не два.
We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like...
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Так, больше здесь стырить нечего. Ну почему? Медигель.
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Some kind of poison tailored to Turians.
У меня такое ощущение, что я купил это уже в поставках спектров.
Elusive man really wants these guys.
Ну ладно, надо это все будет сдать на цитадели. Опять же, доделать сканирование. я слышу генератор щитов.
Got the jump.
Капец, конечно, при раскачке можно патронов таскать с собой.
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
Чё? Вообще не колышет, да? Да неужели? Очнулся.
Okay, next up, satellite tower.
Он умер уже. А, нет, ладно, не умер. Убедил.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More hostiles incoming.
Упс.
Hit them before they land. Enemy on the mountain gun.
Gotta get him off that gun!
Affirmative.
Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Understood.
Что, в Марко Поло будем играть? Слишком высоко. Да, опыт уже тупо не идет. Так что можно не скупиться на аптечки. Тем мало.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually!
Understood.
Почему половина вещей в галактике в различных вселенных включаются с помощью таких рычагов? А чё? А в смысле? А как? Ладно, окей, вот проход.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Этот ракурс уже просто говорит о том, что кто-то будет сейчас
James, repair this
ремонтировать.
ASAP.
Will do.
Джеймс у нас станет за время суперремонтником.
Understood.
Ребят, напереть на тяжелый пулемет.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational. Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
Ну, собственно говоря, это просто позволяет нам самим побегать и вот взять, например, вон тот кусок турианцевских ядов, который я нашел в другом месте.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything?
Thanks, Dr. Call.
Thank you again for
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Опять же, почему нельзя использовать Нормандию в качестве боевого корабля? Или что, слишком жирно?
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up, then get out to the landing pad.
Roger that.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Roger that.
А я ведь уничтожил эти хреновины.
Take out that shield generator. Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
You got this. Just need to hold them a little longer. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Hang on! Freaking mech just landed!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Roger that.
Подвинься.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now. I hope you can see that.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me.
Ты все обещаешь и обещаешь, Джейкоб.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Уже 1,5 часа сканируем галактику и делаем различные побочки. Что, в принципе, я бы сказал, неплохо, так как все же это интересно.
Reapers eluded.
Красивая система скопления. Очень красивая.
I found something.
Как правило, в местах квестов я гляжу, и Жнецов нету. И в целом можно спокойно ничего не сканировать. Все равно ничего не будет. Может, я не прав.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Sorry, High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives
Purge
with them,
значит
yes.
очистить.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Полагаю, что если бы она была с нами, она бы просто этот диалог говорила лично.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor.
No elevator.
Ну, допустим, что лифта-то нет. Слышите,
Nails on a
Банши?
chalkboard. And it's calling its buddies. Hear that?
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Как видите, она немножко забыла.
Reapers. Looks like we we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
Map marked with a bomb's nav point location. Place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Красиво.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faller and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Why'd the Reapers come all this way to wreck a monastery?
They'll invade everywhere eventually.
Yeah, but what makes Asari nuns a priority target?
Немножко, опять же, тупой момент, что мы фактически уже пересекались с Бенши. И вот нам только сейчас как бы с ними знакомство идет. Воу. Да.
Roger that.
А ХП-то понижается, понижается, понижается. Целую ячейку сожирает и броню.
Roger that.
Рожа зад.
Gladly are isn't here to see this.
Наверное, стоило Лиару взять на этот квест, но уже не буду ничего менять. Идем как идем.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Много нам Самара соврала,
truthfully, Shepard.
что только ее дочери на момент времени были Арdat Yakshi.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Почему Джеймс смотрит в стену?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
The commandos really trashed the place on their way through.
They were about to blow it up.
Kind of a shame. Looks like it used to be real nice here.
Удивительно, кстати, что эта Бенша не испарилась, учитывая то, что у нее есть технологии, которые не позволяют ей существовать.
Before evening prayer, I'll contact Teссии later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Ну да, все кнопки перебрал.
I'm on it.
Understood. Will do. You got it.
Кому интересно, тот прочитал. Причем оно самонаводящееся. Видите, тело исчезает. Архитектура у Азари, конечно, красивая.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
You got a detonator?
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Сразу несколько банши.
Last one down.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila! over. There wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should. I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here. It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Кстати, еще такой интересный немножко момент. То, что... Сейчас, ладно.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarian. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Так вот, по поводу, помните, во второй части, может быть, был диалог между турианцем, человеком и соларианцем, что они каждый видит Асари по-своему ближе к своей расе. Однако я думаю, что, во-первых, есть статуи, а во-вторых, есть вот именно, что как раз-таки Ардат Якши. Я сомневаюсь, что не Ардат Якши, а вот уже искаженные Ардат Якши Бенши. Мне кажется, что это все-таки показывает, что они действительно выглядят, как они выглядят вот синевые женщины с тентаклями на голове.
About the Asari and Solarians.
Since the coup attempt, they're committing fleet, and believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension.
What's our state of readiness?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Так, отлично. У нас почти у нас максимальная, в принципе, по меркам игры готовность галактики, но, естественно, это не значит, что мы закончим прямо сейчас с нашим вот этим всем. Потом, интереса ради, все прочекаем. Уже перед самым-самым-самым финалом. Чё? Болтушки, у вас нечего больше сказать?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Так, судя по всему, есть у всех новые фразы, но я не знаю, особо нет желания их слушать, если честно.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. Then the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Угу. Явик и Гарус сидят в баре, так что надо, я думаю, к ним сходить.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Hey, what about me, Esteban? I was there too.
I assume your legs run off as much as your mouth does. No explosion can catch you, Mr. Vega. Can't believe Cerberus would open fire on.
Ладно, я не зря взял Вегу.
Insane as his logic might be, I thought the elusive man was trying to save humanity. Supplies are holding out.
Вообще-то запасы не кончаются, а запасы в порядке.
Hey.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food. Good to see you.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Good to see you. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Некромантия 101.
It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses 2, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Так, все, ребята закончили.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of these sorry I ever want to see. Shepard?
Так, а мы можем накидаться? Не сейчас, видимо.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network turned. Terminal has been updated.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Диалог как будто бы, если бы она была там.
Hello, Shepard.
Мне не нравится, честно скажу, что стало с персонажем Лиары после во второй части и после. Она была значительно лучше первой части, мне кажется. Няшей-скромняшей.
Commander?
А во второй и в третьей она стала стервой. Не круто. Ух ты, два солнца. Да в смысле не досканировал? Отлично. Надо было просто вернуться на планету, чтобы оно засчиталось. Тупизм, тупизм. Что? А зачем мне это показывать? Звезды же никогда здесь в этой игре не показываются. Заправиться бы. Сейчас посмотрим, сколько нам бензина дадут. 750. Ладно, заправка не нужна. Мы полностью забиты. Часа уже делаем различные побочки, которые на глубокий сюжет, но все же. Неудобная система. Придется каждый раз возвращаться в центр, мне кажется. Так, отлично, топливо найдено.
Faster than light jump successful.
А может быть, и не нужно залетать в центр.
Evasion successful.
Ну, она реально неудобная, то, что она X-образная.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Простите, если я особо не общительный сейчас, но, во-первых, немного в своих мыслях, а во-вторых, особо комментировать нечего, так как действительно это очень-очень медитативное занятие со сканированием галактики. То есть, что тут комментировать, как бы и нечего. Раз за разом шутить про космических кальмаров и то, как они гонятся, если честно, надоедает. Я думаю, как мне, так и вам. А что, она сразу не просканировалась? Отлично, куча азарийского флота нашли мы здесь. Что есть приятный бонус. Я вообще все это делаю больше, чтобы сделать красивой одну из финальных катсцен, где будет просто огромнейший флот. Я это еще за делом с первой части делал, когда спас путь предназначения, хотя рациональнее было бы спасти флот землян. Вернее, не жертвовать. А нет, смотрите-ка. В квестовых зонах иногда есть что просканировать. Перекусить что-то охота. Но я думаю, мы уж с вами со спокойной совестью все пройдем здесь, что можем. На те сегодня. Как бы всего-то 2 часа стрима идет. Это ж ни о чем. Хорошее название системы. Нахуала. Нахуала им такая система.
Signal confirmed.
Я почти уверен, что это вот этот спутник в астероидах. Да. Чай хочется. Даже не кушать. Хочется просто чайку. чаек, это всегда хорошо.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Я был уверен, что это будет Луна. Ну, подожди, а на Жнецы напали уже на Илкоров? Да. Но почему мы не видим Элкоров Жнецов? Блин, здесь такой богатый лор по планетам даже прописан, но задалбываешься это все читать.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Интересно. Анальные кольца Алуны. Даже не спрашивайте. Ну и где-то должен быть бенз. Бенз! Дайте мне бенз! Теперь нахрен сваливаем.
Reapers eluded.
Может быть и стоило эти побочки сделать офф-камера, но, блин, тут не угадаешь, какие нужны, какие не нужны. Потому что сверяться с Википедиями мне, честно, неохота, это немного, я считаю, читерно. В том плане, что сделал бы я их все, но какие-то я бы не показал. Далее возьмем, не знаю, что нас ждет, Жнецы, Цербер. Пофиг, далее. Интересно, сейчас групп был.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Hit through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Как же мы задолбаемся это все потом на цитадели сдавать?
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain. If they're still on site, my team will help send. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Не очень люблю этот квест, потому что это больше головоломка. Так.
Team 2 moving out, Commander. Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Maybe they retreated.
They wouldn't. I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Just stay sharp, people.
Control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
По-моему, жнецы. Но может быть и Цербер.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Да.
Affirmative. Right away.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2, here we go.
They're coming in from above.
как держать.
One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Tally?
I'm on it.
Не знаю почему, но мне хочется налетчиков называть мародерами. Кстати, турианцы не сильно прям уж изменились.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Tally?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Вот опять же проблема того, что все на одну кнопку.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
Быстрое
I'll keep you
переключение
posted on new
анимации у Шепард.
developments. Hack it out.
Хакет зануда немного, если честно. Он мне нравится как персонаж, но каждый раз слушать его, что он там говорит по поводу сетов военных, это немного утомляет. Да и скорее мне не нравится вот этот вот бег. Что-то мы в Афине не изучили. Или нам что-то. Возможно, где-то... А, ну я основную систему, видимо, не разведал. Или не доразведал.
Signal confirmed.
Нормально мы Азарийского флота напрягли в этом регионе. Так, ну вроде по побочкам осталось только святилище. Ну, вернее, это основной тоже квест. Они совмещаются потом. советником Азарии. Может быть, начнем как раз-таки движение жнецов на родную планету Асари. Сами же они туда войти не могут, нам нужно личное присутствие.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander. Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Но можно было бы уж использовать и первое имя.
No offense.
Ведь, конечно же, никто не может озвучить.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Хотя бы, кстати, до него дошло стереть регалии Цербера с брони.
I came across this treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Yeah, boy.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will bring
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm fine. Damn drinks.
До Слорианца наконец-то дошло, что ему эта девчонка подарила броню в обмен на свою машину.
I recovered some texts from the library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn, it couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Так, Ария, Иди, Джокер, Кортес.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Где Кортес тусит?
I guess. Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Интересно. Оказывается, что он тут, и как бы да, он должен быть тут. А вот он. Почему его тогда показывают в баре, а не в том нижнем?
Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most.
Хороший друг, которого ты не можешь даже назвать по имени.
I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Ну что ж, Кортес у нас вроде тоже теперь выживает в конце. Вот этими маленькими разговорами мы это обеспечили.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Thank you. Come again.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I gather to find something.
Почему-то у меня заглючил квест с Барловоном. Я не знаю, как это починить.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech...
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Tessii has been attacked.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You miss him?
I do. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible William's charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that. I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay
Капец, мы,
D24.
конечно, загрузили Нормандию всяким хламом.
Amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel from the archive.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business,
Thank you for
come to
shopping at
Casa.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Blue rose of helium.
Приносим людям хреновые новости.
Then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Да, если у нас квест заглючил все-таки с Барлавоном, надо будет взломать потом флаг.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt. The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards, but the Presidium...
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Серьезно, у меня заглючил квест, судя по всему, который придется ломать флагом. То есть где-то здесь должен быть вот наверху, сейчас мы туда, конечно, сходим, триггер с миссией Заида. Ну, это такая миссия, просто его разведать, сказать, что да-да-да, чел, ты в порядке. И мы получаем еще небольшие ассеты от советника, какого-то парня от этих, от волосов. То есть вот в какой-то из этих О, собственно, оно открыто. Может быть, как раз сейчас получится. А, нет, это Миранда.
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more.
О, вот еще кусок как раз.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something.
confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
There's more.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't.
Слова.
But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Говоря, походу, реально продуплил скрипт с Заидом. Либо нет. Просто если да, придется реально ломать флаги из игры. Но хотя я почитал по Вики, вроде бы не должно быть это проблемой.
Well, ideally, something like a Cacliosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great.
Это было быстро.
No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Только ему отдали череп, и уже все в процессе. Походу, нам придется ломать флаг с Заидом. Может, я завткал, может быть, опять же, что-то еще я не сделал. Либо тупо слетел скрипт, такое тоже возможно. Просто вот не появляется задание помочь Заиду, потому что оно в том же секторе. Как бы да, я, может, еще изучу сейчас Вики потом, после всего этого, чтобы понять, какого хрена тут происходит. Меня, блин, напрягает, что здесь показывается Барлавон, когда его тут нет. То есть тут просто нечего сделать. Так что да, Заид просто слишком хорош, чтобы игнорировать его. И в Цитадель DLC он будет просто нести свой обычный трэш. Так что как бы... Блин, он классный чел. И поэтому, если не получится сделать этот небольшой мини-квест, из-за того, что либо он заглючил, либо я затупил с его прохождением, придется его реально ломать. Как бы это не страшно, просто обидно. В конце концов, в этой игре немало чего все же нестабильного было еще с тех времен, а тут легче-то не стало от того, что Игру потом переиздавали и объединили.
State Arms, defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony. Besides centuries of hostility, the Geth and
Hey there.
Guardians have both agreed to help fight.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid.
Не парень, а дитя, ребенок.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Forces have been sighted in the Ponetha system, within striking distance of Tessии and the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing.
Надо будет потом, наверное, все-таки флаги посмотреть.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't believe it.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who are trapped here, too.
About time.
Джеймс со своим очень своевременным вмешательством. Серьезно, либо я что-то не сделал, либо я туплю, либо квест заглючил с Заидом. Ни одно из этого на самом деле не является приятным.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Она вроде кого-то потеряла из членов семьи Жнецов. Или ее родственник сражается в Цербере, и она не хочет ее убивать. Одно из двух.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Spectre status recognized. Please select it. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Oh.
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Или него. Так что, видимо, затупил.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays. You're gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Так. А как покинуть это замечательное место? За посольством людей, за посольством людей. Это совсем другой кусок посольств.
How long till we killed Korlak? Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you?
None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Не придется ломать флаги внутри игры.
Saeed used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Saeed?
How you know my name all of a sudden? Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Saeed.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Отличный ответ.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Ура, ура, ура. Все, Заид рекрутирован.
Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please.
Интересно, в каких он доках? Наверное, все-таки там, где куча людей.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Так, советник Азари, Самара, военный стратег Азари. О.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye.
Это не прощание. Извините, пожалуйста. Это еще не прощание.
I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Tessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary, Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you. No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Teссии tomorrow.
Неловко, учитывая то, что мы сейчас узнаем о том, что на Тессию как раз таки напали. Так Бейли что-нибудь мне скажет интересное?
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing.
No time for rest.
Yeah.
Так просто его прервал его драматизм весь момента. А чё так дорого?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Teessii, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Teessii is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
На самом деле они прятали этот артефакт, чтобы иметь преимущество над другими расами. Потому что предполагали еще до космических перелетов, что столкнутся с другими цивилизациями. Такой небольшой козырь в рукаве. Не могу сказать, что я их осуждаю, но да. Все же это не скажу, что честно. Особенно в текущее время. Кто-то постоянно приходит, уходит, никто ничего не пишет. Интересные люди. Так, где Заид тупит? Грузовой отсек С. Седьмая отметка.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half
Please
his squad
observe
killed.
all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Так, отлично. Цитадель закончена, летим на Тессию. Я думаю, пройдем ее и закончим.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Ну и да, собственно, ее переведут сражаться с жнецами.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
О, знакомый голос. Ну-ка.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Я точно могу сказать, что это Дарьен из Elder Scrolls Online, и этот голос часто встречался в той игре. У бретонцев в основном. И, возможно, кстати, и в Скайриме, и в Обливионе, потому что они как бы серийно цепляются друг за друга.
Commander?
Что-то сегодня как-то тихо на стриме. Кто-то все приходит и уходит. Но на этом все. Никто не общается, ничего не говорит. В прошлый раз было полюднее и поинтереснее, если честно. Не то чтобы я против спокойствия. Просто как бы, да. Было все-таки чуточку подинамичнее, я бы сказал.
There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Возьмем Явика, потому что у него, ну, во-первых, это все-таки автоматчик, а нам нужен автоматчик. А во-вторых, у него интересные диалоги с Тали на этой планете. С Лиарой. Все, всех перебрал. Она использует ПП. Мы ее, блин, по сути, с Марса не использовали.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. Lieutenant, Titan, running out of ammunition. Every shot counts. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements?
This is Task Force Pandora.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage.
А кому?
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of them. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Teessii. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Watch it! This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Understood!
Yes, Commander!
Push them back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Красивая планета. Была. Я думаю, тоже можно было сказать и о Земле, и о... Я забыл родную планету турианцев. Честно, не помню.
On that building! We've got fire support! No! Stem them!
А вы бы что ожидали против Харвестера?
Those things are slaughtering my people! Scatter and take cover! Right. Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us! I'm on it!
What's the perimeter?
Understood! Got it! They just won't stop! Got it!
Acknowledge. More of them ahead. It is done.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess. I'm on it!
Не ори, женщина, не дома. Я скажу, что прям очень повезло.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this. Above us!
For the first time, my people are devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
А это даже маленький жнец.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them. I will.
Давай, это более худший вариант моей винтовки. Или более лучший, но моя-то может по 3 давать с отсечки. Оружие как-то спустилось. Неплохо, неплохо. Интересный вариант слова отступление к жнецу. Выход.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Язвительный кусок говна.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up.
Орудия греются. Но вообще-то это переводится как готовы к стрельбе. Интересно, что не сильно далеко ушли технологии от современных, потому что это, по сути, вертолет.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Ты уже по сюжету понял. Тессии тоже, привет. В принципе, я уже, можно сказать, немалую часть его прошел. Все это сейчас видели. Ляра просто по башке хаску дала. Да ебучий Харвестер. От него заканчиваешься просто моментально. Что, в принципе, логично. Хотя я до сих пор понять не могу, что это такое.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got. There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Ляра, ты сама виновата, что отъехала. Да, с Гарусом, конечно, это было эффективнее бы, но я взял Явика ради сюжета. Я теперь не трачу аптечки на воскрешение союзников.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
По сути, тоже мне, кстати, дойти вот подобную ерунду, несколько еще побочек, потом цитадель и все, финал. То есть я уже довольно реально близок к концу.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Да ладно, не шутишь?
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean?
What? But that can't be.
It is, and it was. We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
No, I don't think that's the artifact. It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. It's strange. The Reapers killed the scientists, yet the security barrier was active when we arrived.
What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Teссии long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Teссии had vast resources. We protected you from them.
But nothing in my studies has ever suggested Prothean involvement in our past.
Then you didn't study hard enough.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Tessii when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it. Your gods were feeling kind that day.
Just keep looking.
I believe we are missing something.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it. We aren't making any progress. I think we should examine those scientists.
Успеется.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Нет, ну на самом деле это действительно работает шифр, потому что если бы не было бы Явика бы рядом,
No connection here.
у нас бы все равно все бы заработало.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
That isn't what we need.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection. The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Tessoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Slower than I imagined, Shepard. I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the guns!
Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is fine now.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Да мне и не нужен был этот автомат, я все равно автомата не использую.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the tempo? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Wait, oh goddess.
Кровавый урожай продолжается.
Commander?
Капитана.
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with the It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Teссii?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Снова сейчас будет дурацкий сон.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Tessii before us.
To hell with predictions. Tessii is lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Tessii.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Tessii fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Что ж, это действительно будет очень довольно-таки интересным квестом. Ну, уже максимум. Но прежде чем все-таки мы пойдем к самому финалу на Землю обратно, мы пройдем Цитадель. Огромный DLC, целиком фансервисный и довольно веселый. Ну и побочные квесты, как всегда.
It was a good idea, and right now it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
Мечтай, Кай Лэнг. И вот сейчас, кстати, довольно-таки интересный будет диалог с Джокером. Напомню, что я говорил в начале в больнице Хуэрто Мемориал.
So Tessii, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're a damn good pilot, Joker, and I put up with a lot because of that. But we are in the middle of a war.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Так вот, собственно говоря, та команда Сасария, которая испытывала посттравматическое стрессовое расстройство в больнице, она как раз и была вынуждена убить сестру Джокера.
Commander?
Shepard,
Такая небольшая деталь.
human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Is everything okay, Shepard? Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Teссии before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and...
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
Привет, Артём.
You would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was... unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Tessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. I am with my own thoughts.
Kenan, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting Tassoni and Trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
Таля, видимо, в баре тусит. Столовая. Окей.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us.
Палавин. Точно.
And with Palavin.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time.
Maybe call her later.
She went straight.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
В любом случае, я сейчас договорю и уже заканчиваю. Потому что все-таки мы уже 4 часа 20 минут общаемся.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along. And I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you. The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
Вот тебе и эх.
Please, enjoy your day.
Куда Гарус? А, вот он.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do. Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. you'll get your chance.
So, who needs their ass kicked
И мы
now?
обязательно отомстим Кайоленю. Так, Талия уже ушла? Нет, все еще здесь. Еще посетим.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through.
Ну что ж, ребят, на этой ноте, я думаю, мы с вами закончим нашу сегодняшнюю трансляцию. В принципе, у нас не так уже много осталось сюжета Mass Effect, если посмотреть тупо даже вот по заданиям. У нас вот уже все это в минусе, то есть где-то что-то, вот это вот вообще мы уже не можем выполнить. Это вот просто передать, отдать. То есть побочки короткие, маленькие, не страшные. Ну и, собственно говоря, посмертное послание круга, на этом мы уже передали. И, собственно говоря, мы уже подходим к финалу, но в то же время и не совсем. Потому что у нас еще Цитадель DLC, я думаю, 2-3 части мы на это потратим, потому что оно просто действительно огромное и слишком фансервисное, чтобы упускать даже малейшую деталь. Так что спасибо всем вам за просмотр, дорогие друзья. Подписывайтесь на канал, если этого еще не сделали. Рассказывайте о нас своим друзьям. Заскакивайте на другие наши трансляции и смотрите другие наши видео. Спасибо, кто досмотрел это видео до конца. С вами был канал Бредогенератор. Кила, с'элай, друзья.